usually take the Ferrari. Commendations up to Yin Yang in the Bronx or New York or wherever the hell it is you're from. But this is Miami, pal, where you can't even tell the players without a program. Down here, you're just another amateur.
What's up, chat? How we doing? My name is Sonny, and today we're gonna play some Max Payne. My hair is kind of Max Payne-y. I like it. Anyway, chat, how we doing? This came out 25 years ago, man. Feels like yesterday I played it. Yeah, dude, 25 years ago. See, I get unreasonably heated when someone said first. You know, 64 plays. You need to fight Levi for that first position now. Next stream, you have to be first. What's up, Levi? You were first. LFG Max Payne? Hell yeah. Finally, a game I played as a youth. Hell yeah, Church of Petrol. Hell yeah. Well, we do have a little bit of a delay here. You know why? Because I haven't installed the mods yet. Because the problem with retro gaming is that a lot of shit works wonky on modern computers. And one thing that really fucks up with new computers for some reason is audio. Because the way sound cards work nowadays are way different. Like, I don't have my what were we using back then? Sound Blaster or something from Creative, I'm sure. Audio Blaster. Good old days. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Dogehound is saying, by the way, my name is also Max, and yeah, I'm sure, does it make me cool? Well, do you have a family, Dogehound, or did they also get fucked up by a bunch of junkies? Oh shit. Ham point. Yeah, honestly, it just means I showered today. It was pretty sweet. Oh shit. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Gymming it up, lifting big things. Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, I need to get the mods working real quick. Because I'm getting a mod pack in here real quick. It looks like it's a decent one. JPEG. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is, oh my god. So we need a Voodoo DirectX 11 wrapper Okay, we need to apply that for the graphics card to basically simulate the running of Voodoo 2 graphics card, which was typical of the era. I think the Voodoo 2 released, what, 97? Then we need to fix the JPEG errors that will pop up from newer CPUs. I have a newer CPU. Fuck. Cool. And yeah. See here. It's needed to select the actual. Okay, chat. Sorry, I thought I had I was ready, but sometimes you guys get to see me like troubleshoot some shit. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit! Now I get Mr. Freaking Petrol's music stuck in my head. Which, by the way, excellent mastered too. Okay, where did I download this? It's on my desktop. Sorry, chat, scuffed as fuck. By the way, that's $5 for the swear jar. Great. Great, great, great. Okay, it is over here. No, that's the wrong thing. I need we need un momento, chat. It's a struggle. MP1 fix pack is what I want. MP1 fix pack, MP1 fix pack. Where is it? There we go. Found it. No, I want to run it. Yeah, run anyway. One second. I'm just going to do some things real quick. Let me see. Where do I have Max Payne installed? Almost there, chat. Almost there. What are you guys saying? You guys probably talking shit in chat. I need to monitor the situation real quick here. What are you guys saying? Okay, we're here. We're queer. And we're super. Have no fear. I need to have at least 3.3 megabyte of free disk space. Do I have more than 3.3 megabyte of free disk space? I gotta double check that. Okay, what are you guys saying? By the way, Levi, we were talking about staying on task. I'm already screwing that up. I am a nutcrack. Showering is good. We like hygiene here on Sonny Crockett channel. Said by Church of Petrol. Yeah, we do like that. Church of Petrol, if you're just installing mods, check out some of the Mafferman stuff. Well, it's gonna be installed quick. Okay, so files for Max Payne. We want high resolution textures for the Steam version of the game. Yep. We want frames per second fix by using which wrapper should we use? Should we use Crosshair DirectX or DirectX 9 wrapper or the DD Voodoo's DirectX to DirectX 11? We're gonna do the Voodoo one. Sound fix, DSO sound wrapper, yes, I want that. We want a wide screen fix, yes. I want a JPEG error fix for modern CPUs, perfect. Support files, older DirectX version support, yes. We want Visual C runtime, yes. RAS Maker tool, yes, perfect. That's a lot of stuff in my shopping cart here. Okay, and it's like a different folder. Okay, and this, my friends, should take care of everything. Scuffed. Scuffed means that it's kind of like messed up. It's a little bit, what should I say? Indie, but in a homeless way. I think that's the best way of explaining how we use scuffed on this channel. It comes from IRL streaming. We used to. My community comes from a community that used to watch a lot of IRL streaming, so I use a lot of lingo from that world. Ayo! Ranch! So. God. There you go, you got that. It is what it is, you know? Know what I'm saying? You're not a spec, Levi. Okay, you're going to Oklahoma? Durant to Fackerville. Choctaw. Hell yeah, family's doing gaming and bowling while you do some gambling? That's sick. Oh, you going on reservation? Hell yeah. Doja, IP2 lives rent-free in my head as well. You know, it's crazy. Every now and then I check in on some of our lost souls, and it feels good to not be part of that world. Feels good. Shit. Anyway, let me see where I installed these files now. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Un momento, chatteroni. We are almost there. I just need to do one more thing, and then we can open up the game, and then I can figure out. Did I do it? Okay, so the fix club. From here, for the let me just search here. Almost done, chat. God, I hate. I thought I had everything done before stream, and then I realized that I had done none of the modding necessary. Tisk, chat. I'm a mess, but I am a fun mess. I got that going for me. I'm a good time. There we go, under common, and then it should be under Max Payne. And we did the change at 6:13. So I think everything should be running nicely. We just gotta. Wait a second. I need to check one more thing. Dios mio, chat. Dios mio, as they say in countries. Not. I forgot where I installed all these files now. Which is, I mean, it wouldn't be a Sonny Crockett stream if I did not if I was not a mess. Shit, it wouldn't be a Sonny Crockett life if I wasn't a mess. Okay, let's just boot up and see if we got things working. I might have done everything correctly. Who knows? I don't know. Life is rough. All I know is I want to play this game now. So, either I did it right or I did not. I knew I should have looked at what you would call it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, perfect. I did. Okay, so screen mode. Okay, 1 second now. Screen mode. I have like what 1910. Fuck. I think this is it. Do we want hardware or software acceleration? Oh, I need to just check something real quick. Ah! It's almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Calm down, Sonny. You're almost there. You got it so far. You haven't crashed out yet. Then we want to go in. Video game setting program NVIDIA. $32. Okay, I think I have everything. Yep, we got this. For the love of God. Yeah, it sounds good. Fuck yeah! Sounds good. It looks decent, right? Because this is gonna be cut out a little bit. Wait, we can read a story? Oh shit, our quick save is F5. What do we have F5 to do? Oh, nothing. Good. It was a cold, lonesome night, chat. Oh, fuck, I can't alt-tab out of this. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, fuck. Go. The heat was breathing down my neck, but I was too tired to go on. I couldn't stop. I had to push on. Okay, we got it somewhat set up. Play on hard. I don't remember how hard hard was in this game. Okay. Then okay. No. Perfect. Wait 1 second. Go. 16-bit, but linear and small rate. Switching. Perfect. It's exactly how I want it. Got no visuals. Oh, now we got visuals. I'm quiet. Well, that's not good. Is it that I'm quiet or the game is loud? I think it's game is loud. How's this? It was a cold and lonesome night. My wife was dead. My kid was dead. Everybody was dead. A bunch of junky lowlifes were hanging out in a subway. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I crunched down a bunch of pills, loaded my shotgun, and went in and had to talk to them. None of them survived. Should we go lower on the music? Remember, I don't want to have it too low because I want the big moments to hit. Valkyrie is what they call it. Some weird, junky idea of going to Valhalla or something. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Should we do a tutorial? Let's see how a tutorial just to see how things look with the mods on. How to play Max Payne. It looks fucking great. A payphone is ringing. Walk over to it. Max will look at interesting items. Max, now face the phone and press E to enter. Or enter. Now that you have to know how to use items, go and use the door of the van. Fake bit. Okay, I still got my jumps. Hell yeah, pump action shotgun. Dude, this is a vibe. Try it out in the boxes. Useful items and breakable containers. Shoot the padlock. Dude, I love how he's holding the shotgun, by the way. Tame, like he's... I don't know. Shot dodge. Another payphone. While standing still. So you see the time hourglass down in the left bottom? That's my bullet time. Max jumps from space to right space. Honestly, this game plays way better than I remember. I mean, I always remember it playing great, but... Jump over the wall. Oh yeah, we gotta jump here and then on the fan. Quick save, F5. Wait, is this melee weapon a fucking... It's just a fucking... I never remember him having a melee weapon. I guess you never really use it. Dude, I'm vibing hard. How's the sound and audio? Am I low, loud? Next, get build time and shoot dodge a real gunfight. Next, press enemy the dispenser next to the phone to fight.
Hold it!
Oh, I took one bullet. Oh, I jumped into the bullet. Last enemy will always die in slow-mo like that. Oh yeah, let's go to the subway entrance, search a medical cabinet. No, I want to search this first. Look, there's clearly shit in here. Fine. Nice. Painkillers. Pedro's sneaker shoe. Venta al por Mayori de tal. All famous brands. The latest style. Fendi service. And Dark Cafe. World's best since 1964. 615. All your bases belong to us. That's a funny reference. Real men drink. Casey. Oh, Dragonov? Hell yeah, we got the Dragonov. Dude, I forgot how cool the sniper rifle was. Also, the faces on these. That complete. If you want to try shooting more, no, we good. Is that it? Okay, let's do a new game. Damn, we can't do any of the harder levels. I gotta do Fugitive first? Fine. Oh my god, vibes, chat! Max Payne must be just full of road rash, right? Dude, guys, this is...
Standby, 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
It's been a long night for a boy. This is my Nakatomi Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
This game made me fall in love with New York, honestly. I feel like this is the first reference I have of New York City, really.
It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer
Dude,
in danger.
his monologue up here.
10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
The pain started. What's up, Vanessa? So this is what you were expecting when you moved to New Jersey? Yeah, actually, Church of Petrol, it's funny.
I was still on the force back then.
I replayed this right when I played
Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
What a good boy.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Dude, I love this dialogue.
Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl.
He had it all.
The American dream come true.
Everything.
Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky,
Oh, audio
laden
bug.
with foreboding.
Honey, I'm home! New Jersey, a few years
Michelle.
ago.
Honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
Why are we half health?
What the hell?
What the? V for Valkyrie.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Dude, the dialogue is so well written. By the way, the person who wrote all this dialogue is the person whose face Max Payne is based on. Let's see here. Can we open this? Yeah, we can. Dude, the visuals are so fucking good. To think that a small little Finnish company named Remedy made this game. We just want to make a Hollywood game.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
I love how the comic book way. There we go. Got a pump action shotgun. Like the everything from the art, the writing, the sound design. By the way, TVs have a special place in Remedy games. Lol, we can do the slow-mo jump here. What did the news say though? Nothing. Oh, us with our loving wife. Let's check up on our wife and kid.
Michelle!
I think I was 8 when I played it. No, 2001. I was 12.
Michelle!
By the way,
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD!
It's coming! It's gonna die!
drop it!
No, please God, no.
Dude, this game is so fucking dark. Fuck. Let's check on our wife. The flash of fallen angels.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
What's up, Paras? Wait, did she shoot back? Who was yelling? That was some junkies yelling and her. Audio issue. By the way, this game released the same year as Metal
That
Gear
was
Solid
3 years ago.
2.
Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyrie. V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA.
Yeah, let's go. Dude, he
It took us
crashed
3
out
long years to get a break
hard.
in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Dude. What's up, D Martin? How you doing? But yeah, Paras, our wife did not have a gun. She, I think it's heavily implied that she got R-worded and killed.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only
So this
contacts
2
in the
years
DEA,
later.
the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover.
Good old
Outside,
Alex.
the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face.
Love the
Something
writing.
was not right about this.
Dude, the writing is so
My
fucking cool.
Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street
Oh,
Station,
oh,
and Alex.
he was just yelling because he was high on drugs. You know? Amend this game with a Noir filter. Ooh, that would be cool. Maybe there is one in game.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
I think in the second game we do get some Noir filters happening in flashbacks and stuff. Acer. Esser, a bit closer to heaven. By the way, I love the lighter sound. The Zippo lighter sound whenever he goes slow-mo mode. By the way, that's... That doesn't count. What do I expect? I mean, the New York mechanics in this game are fantastic. If I remember correctly, like, I was super fascinated by, like, the fact that you could run down here. As a kid. We were always trying to look for shit anyway. New record, I guess. F rank. Dude, I was just showing you how cool this game is. Well, that's not good. We're trying to meet our friend Alex here. V for Valkyrie. So druggies are down here. Oh, I'm doing great. Yeah, I love Max Payne. 2001 was a fantastic year for video games.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Also, that outfit. How's the sound level? I feel like the game is a little bit
Pills would
low.
ease the pain.
Or maybe it's not. Here we go. Get some pills to ease the pain. By the way, don't be like Max Payne. Deal with your feelings straight on. No Prosecco and Max Payne, okay, chat?
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
I raised it a little bit.
Yo!
There we go. Oh, Deagle? Nice. Damn, these some rich ass junkies.
He's dead, all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to.
Okay, let's do.
What the?
Damn, Beretta is better just because it shoots quicker. Yo, by the way, if somebody, I've been wanting to drink this ever for a long time. If somebody can find me Kong whiskey, a whiskey that makes you go ape, ooh, I might have to get a poster of that on one of my walls. It would be nice in the living room. Kong whiskey makes you go ape. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Duke? The power of procrastination. Shoving your feelings deep down and secretly dealing with them? True, but doing painkillers is not a very good way of dealing with them. The voice of the angels. Choir communication. And yeah, we do love the classics here. Leaky Fossa, only heard in old games. True. Short pop in here with the family. Hope you enjoy the pain. Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, enjoy having a family. Because Max doesn't have one. Monkey Wishku. Dude, graffiti is sick. But all of this is so fun. Like, one thing that Remedy really nailed back in the day is like just the design choices. Like that mailbox, the ads are fucking funny. The graffiti is fucking cool. Does that say Avalanche? It says Valkyr. Have you seen this missing person? I bet you that these are all developers. Yeah, those all look like Finnish guys. Especially the guy furthest to the left. These are all Finnish people. Especially the two guys furthest to the left. All of them just look super Finnish.
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey, anybody? Answer me.
Dude, these supposed New York accent are fucking great.
Yo!
Yo. What's up, my king? Jesus, at least one of them is an actual criminal. Ay. Okay, painkillers we do with tab. Damn, painkillers don't heal that much. Now we're out of them. Let's do this little eagle. Who's whistling? Oh, he's got a little pumpy.
Damn!
My pumpy. Okay, and now we can get in here.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
I love the dialogue. A mocking cackle. Okay. Cocaine mechanics are good. And if we want, we can run over here. Let's save. I want to try something. But that was not good. Well, we tried it. See, your face and lighting looks a lot better now. Thank you, thank you. Did you change something? You might have come in the night where I didn't have my light. I think lately I haven't had all my lights on. I've been forgetting one of my lights.
No way.
Come on.
Fine, okay. Hey, yeah.
AI is pretty nice actually in this game. Taking his ammo. We're gonna finish those boys.
Kiss it goodbye.
Forgot about this fella.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good.
Dude, Max is so chill. We do need to deal with those 2 other guys. But let's do this. Do you know where I can find some painkillers, sir? Because Max be dealing with some emotional pain. Also, didn't like that.
The power to the rail had been cut. I'd have to get it back on to get the train moving.
No. Nope. No painkillers. The fact that this is the lowest difficulty and we're actually like losing a bunch of health. Damn. Okay, let's I'm just finishing the fight. Oh, he's dead. There we go. I know you're too scared. I'm coming. Shit. This guy. More like a king. I like it. Max's therapist couldn't handle him anymore, so he recommended painkillers. Honestly, Max...
Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile.
The riskiest heist ever, huh? But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
What the?
Got one. Oh my god, the fact that I can hit individual
The
bars.
gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
That's it. That's kind of cool though. That if you hit the, this game is kind of ahead of its time. I like it. By the way, dual Berettas. That's the way to go.
There's no time to lose. We gotta get to the control room.
Yeah, whatever. Give me some water. Fucking Goomba. Hey, yo, Chad. I need a stogie. Can I bum one up for
Home
you?
free. This way.
Hold it.
Oh. Fucking Goomba.
Get up.
Okay, no water comes down if I do that. Very unrealistic then. I guess it's been long since I came to your stream last time. I think I saw you like maybe a week or 2 ago. Oh, whoa. Okay, difficulty spike. Leon would have done a unnecessary backflip. Yeah. God damn it, we're all the way here now. That's some bullshit. What the? I choose the easiest difficulty.
Relax.
Hey,
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
There we go, pop the painkiller.
hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile.
The riskiest heist ever, huh? But hell, the payoff may...
Yo!
Oh, I could have blown them up. Fuck, I took a point blank shotgun hit there. Oh my god, that took out half my health.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Okay, let's pop another painkiller. Joke's on you, I already liked the video, don't tempt me. Yo, you guys better have liked all my videos and streams. Because I like you. Wait, let me try something. If I shoot this, does that explode? I guess it doesn't. Okay, we got a dumpy shotgun. Let's go.
Kiss it goodbye.
Perfect. Okay, come here, you Goomba.
Save me, man.
What's
We
going
got-
on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Frankly, I'm too scared to go to the control room on my own without you and your gun.
I remember this game released.
We need to go and call help.
We all were so fascinated by how realistic the faces was in the game. Now you kind of laugh at it because it's clearly like just a, you know, it's just a picture wrapped on a mannequin. But back then we were like, damn, this is some good gaming. Back then I thought painkiller used to be paracetamol. Yeah, I don't think I think I knew what it was right from the get-go. See here. Okay, painkiller killer because Max Payne got Max Payne. Lame. No, I get it. See here. Like this video and subscribe. Yeah, we need to get to 500. We need to get 500. Big goals.
Home free. This way.
Hey,
Yeah, this is very New York Jersey coded. This game, honestly, it's crazy how right a bunch of Finnish guys got this game. Okay, let's not die in here. This is pretty hard, this room, for being how early it is.
whack this up.
Okay, we got one. And he got me a little bit. Can you not? That's expensive. Fuck, that was hard. Okay, we got him. Damn, I forgot how hard this game is. Yo, where? It's funny. Every time I get into a new room, I gotta look for the painkillers. Where's the painkillers at? Where are the painkillers at? We need more painkillers. Gotta heal. Like, better than Ubisoft, the Assassin's Shadows characters, dude. I heard that was not a good game. That was what took down freaking Ubisoft, pretty much. Dojan, there were no opioids in Europe back then, so I didn't even know what the fuck that was. Yes, there was opioids in Europe back then. Come on. Pills here, grabbing pills. Don't mind me. Just pilling it up. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Pills. I'm gonna pop 1 pill, 2 pill, 3 pill, and that's gonna be it. Now we pilled the fuck up. Okay, line 2 is going online.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Dude, I love the writing. The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Like, it's like almost like Sam Lake's mission with this game was like, I need to write every line as cool as possible. It can't just be like, it lit up. No, it's lit up like a Christmas tree. Pills, pills, nom nom. By the way, don't be like Max Payne. Don't eat pills, chat. Pills bad. Christmas tree is good. Okay, we got 1 painkiller left. Okay, let's do some choo-choo. I remember this being pretty fucking cool. As a kid, this is a Michael Bay moment. Bam! Very cool explosions.
So much for being subtle.
Good thing we killed those guys already. Don't do drugs, kids. Only in games. Absolutely. We only do drugs in games. You know what? Paras, thank you for telling the kids that. I know you're anti-drug stance, and we appreciate it. Fun fact, Paras is actually the head counselor of Dare Paris. True story. And for anybody who doesn't know what DARE is, it's an anti-drug program here in the United States. That's very cool. What about sugar pills? Like Tic Tacs? Yeah, we love Tic Tacs here. The more you know.
What the hell?
I'm over here spreading wholesome rumors about chat. Did you guys know that Turney's Santa? True story. I forget, is it Max Payne 2 where Max Payne gets those sick reload animations? I think it's the second game where he just spins around and it like looks awesome. I feel like these should explode. Guess not. I just want to hear more dialogue. The dialogues are so fucking good. Turning Santa? True story. Keto Santa, as they call him.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
By the way, Duke, you're still in the fucking New York area. New Jersey, New York area. How is New York now? I heard it's pretty rough. I feel like New York now is kind of like when I moved to the New York I experienced was a very safe New York. This New York is modeled by 80s New York, which was like, you know, fucking darkness. It seems like we're going back to that dark era of New York where, you know, you get robbed all the time. And you can buy sex on Times Square. So, is that where we're moving, Duke? See, is Top Chat on? No, it's not on. It's live chat. I'm just really bad at reading. I can't just Remedy making peak games since Max Payne. Yeah, Remedy is fantastic. I think a lot of it has to do with Sam Lake and just having a really good team. Like good writing, but then also good mechanics.
Fine, okay.
See you. Let me see what you guys are writing. I'm gonna put the volume down a little bit. I'm talking to Noel Gallagher over here, and I don't think you're seeing it. Oh no, I saw something. Look up Noel Gallagher customers. I think I mentioned that. Watching from 35,000 feet in the sky. Wait, Faithless, are you up in... Are you on an airplane? Faithless. That's cool. There is internet on airplanes though, Chant, nowadays. I don't know if you've flown on some of the fancier ones, but there's some there's internet now. That's cool. Yeah, sorry. One thing that it's hard sometimes is reading chat and also play the game, right? No, we haven't saved in a long ass time. And there's no auto saving. Oh wait. There is auto saving if you finish the chapter. Fuck yeah. See, let's just quit real quick because I want to have my death counter on, and I can't alt tab out of this game because this game is so old that alt tab will like fuck up the whole game. Which is kind of cool. By the way, now you guys get to see my death counter, how that works. This is my death counter. By the way, just bought the last spell. We might stream it just because I'm sure a lot of people. It's not the best Wi-Fi, but it works. Hey, I just think it's... I'm gonna put that on my resume. By the way, this is cool. This is a sick intro. Dude, how vibey is this game? Like, I feel like this game looks even better as it's aged. Like, I don't know, is it just me or does it just smell like a late night, like fucking 90s, 80s, like it just smells the cool shit I grew up with. Like it just feels cool. I feel fucking cool. I'm not cool. But you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's something fucking vertical about this game. It's, you know, I think it's what the kids call, it's kind of aura. There's 4 kids in chat now that's just cringing. You're Texas bound? Hell yeah. We have a lot of Texas connections in this chat. How's the sound? It's a little bit low, right? The New York aura. Yeah, but it's so crazy that a bunch of Finnish guys captured that fucking New York cool grittiness. Like, I walk in here with a shotgun. Get the fuck out of here. You know who I am? I don't know. I half expect fucking Max Payne to roll up listening to Smoke Perp and like fucking... I'll roll up in a Bugatti. Oh, fuck! I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. Those are all the deaths I've had. By the way, I'm gonna get the death counter up on screen for next stream. Right now we had to just do some things to make this work the way I wanted to work, so... We... Oh damn, he shot his friend. I forgot that there's friendly fire in this game. That's funny. You got shot by your friend.
Hey,
Got him. That fucker.
Now that's spooky. Jack Lupino, yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you.
Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs. That's all we need.
Get him!
You see how... Oh my god. This game is fucking hard. We're playing at the easiest difficulty and there's like 3 or 4 difficulties higher than this. There we go. Oh, we got both of them in that salvo? Hell yeah. Can I get some... is there any drugs here? Okay, ammo. No drugs. Let's see if we can find a bathroom. Bathrooms usually have drugs. This is the game I learned that bathrooms will always have drugs in it. At least American bathrooms. And you know what? The game is kind of right in that. There's all kinds of goodies in an American bathroom. This game is insane on hardest mode. I've never done it on hardest. I would not.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I remember the rat mechanic being cool. Rat mechanics are fantastic in this game. Eventually, New York bathrooms will have a carpets and call to prayer. No, it will be. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna look like the Middle East, but not that kind of Middle East. It's gonna look like fucking Baghdad 2006.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
The dialogue.
What the?
Oh, come on. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm turning New York here. I'm just trying to fit in, chat. If I remember correctly, if I shoot this, that's bad. Because I'm pretty sure I did that as a kid and it was bad. Oh wait, we got sawed-off shotgun now.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Slime this homie out? I know, right? Dick. Oh! There we go, my sawed-off is doing work. What are you guys saying? I'll be sure to check out the goodies next bathroom visit. Just a warning, chat. If you come to my bathroom, there is a pill jar that is unlabeled that has hospital strength laxatives in it. And that's just so there as a booby trap, just in case somebody ever breaks into my house and goes for that. Because I want, you know, there's plenty of ways to booby trap your house, and I feel like that's the best way of doing it. Sure, I can rig up a shotgun in my medicine cabinet, but I feel like one of these days I'll have a headache and I'm going for my medicine cabinet and forget about the shotgun in there. And then all of a sudden I'll have an even bigger headache. And we don't want that.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
It's here. Ignore the blinking in the camera. It's smoke alarm with a camera. Lol. You know, blink in the cabinet. It's a smoke alarm with a camera. Okay.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way.
Okay,
New York's
fellas.
finest, they're gonna be-
I'm so low on health that it's like... One of you be a hero. It's so fucking cool to see the bullets flying. Oh, who's shot? That's my last slow-mo. Okay, somebody's still alive. Who's alive? Let's switch to the sawed-off. See here, I kinda like Ground Zero since you could see the bullet fly instead of an instant hit. I still haven't played Ground Zeroes, but we will do that in our Metal Gear playthrough. It's 1, 2. And then we got that clown over there. Oh, they're really stupid. Real henchmen, huh? Dude, this is such a tribute to fucking Die Hard, I feel like. Die Hard 2, is it Die Hard 2 or 3?
Come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Dude, lol. What about us? Nice painkillers. 1 painkiller, 2 painkiller, 3 painkiller. Oh wait.
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
By the way, I just realized Remedy being a Finnish developer, they always use Norse mythology in their games. So Aesir is the English variation of Asar, which is the Scandinavian word or foreign Scandinavian word for gods. Like Odin is the race of Odin, Thor and all of them is Asar. So Aesir is basically like, it just means like God. The company's literally translated to God. Valkyrie is the fucking female warriors that take take warriors up to Valhalla, which is, you know, one big feast for warriors if you died in battle. So there's a lot of Norse mythology references. Same thing with Alan Wake, which at some point we need to play Alan Wake. There's a lot of references like Sons of Odin and shit like that. So I just realized, like, holy shit, as a Swede, as a Skane, I appreciate the fucking Nordic shoutout. They really use a 1920s car home for an alarm. Paras, this is... I feel like that is the kind of shit that they had in 80s and 90s action movies as an alarm.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Hey, bow.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Fucking love the dialogue. Dude, Remedy did such a score when they got Sam Lake to write for them. The fact that they just showed up at the University of Helsinki and asked for somebody who... Do you have anybody in the writing program that speaks English? We need somebody to write the translator game into English. The game that they were making at the time were... I think it's called... Fuck, is it called Death Race? Which, by the way, is... pretty fucking capable game itself. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the hand grenades in this game. Satana perkele! Voi vittu. Perkele! Fuck. That's so far away.
The police are on their way.
Yeah, fellas. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This was actually hard. That's one. And then we need like 3 more without taking a single bullet. 2. 2 more. 1, 2. Fucking bullshit. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Damn. We both died. By the way, I want a fucking cheetah printed shirt like that. That'd be sick. Coño. I know, the death counter is not on screen, Church. I would have to restart the game, and then I would have to import the death counter into the screen. So I will have to do it for the next stream. But the counts are being updated. Right now, we're just gonna play the game, and the death counter is gonna have to be a little scuffed. Oh no, all good. I mentioned it kind of in the passing because I was also reading chat, so. By the way, look at him when he's low health, how he walks. Dude, there's so many small details in this game. Does he slowly heal up? Okay, so he slowly healed up to that. By the way, I love this dialogue.
Coming to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery
He's so
wouldn't have tipped the odds in my
nonchalant
favor.
and not give a fuck. I love it. I think that's my favorite thing about fucking Max. It's like, he's just like, I don't give a fuck.
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds.
They are really,
The
really
Acer
sorry.
success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
I feel like it's really hard to write a dialogue like this nowadays without it sounding edgelordy. Like, is this
The
a
bank
try
robbers had left their tools on the table.
Like, is the
Judging by
dialogue...
the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
The dialogue is try-hardy as fuck. Like... There's some... But like, it works, it's so fucking good. I love it. He doesn't care if he gets revenge, he just wants to see his family again. Well, see you in Valhalla. This is where we died. This time we didn't get hand grenaded. Fuck. Dude, this game is sick. And they nailed subways in New York, to be honest. I know both Duke and Church of Petrol have plenty of experience with New York City, and
Almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
I can smell this.
I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old state. This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
Dude, audio is all over the place.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Dude, I'm like audio mixing this live. Pulling it up and down just to keep it like level. That was pretty good. Damn, so Alex is dead. He's our point man. He's the only one that knows we're undercover, I think. Nice. Oh, we're so stocked up, chat. I think the volume needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Here we go. Are there no Spider-Man Easter eggs? God, the Ghost of Yote dialogue. I haven't played Ghost of Yote.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima either.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay?
Shut him down.
Can you not? Two at the same time? What is this? A porno? Got him. Oh shit, we're gagged out on pain pills. We can use the exit. What's over here? Okay, we can get out now. Only Josh Block Easter eggs? Yeah. You know what? Those, that's World of T-shirt right there. Did I not activate that? In New York.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
I love the vibes.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk
I
swap
love
friend.
this.
Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pain. Got a ticket to Marble City for you.
The fucking Finitos.
Bring it in.
Guess what? You're finito. Fucking pinstripe fool. Couple of wise guys, eh?
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey! Virgilio! You all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in!
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti.
Vinny Gagniti.
Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
Dude, they're all
The
disgusting.
V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Pleasure doing business with y'all. If I ain't drinking it, no one is. Painkillers. Very nice. Let's talk to Vinny. Love the design of this game. I can't people find children attractive. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, there's some monsters out there in the world. There's some monsters in this game, but there's a lot of monsters in the real world. Hey, what's up, Flame Fin? We're playing one of my favorite games ever.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Oh, nice. We got hand grenades. That's awesome. They're gonna be useful in certain situations.
The NYPD out on Max Payne. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyr represents. In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
By the way, Norse mythology reference. You know what's the Norse mythology reference here? Balder got killed by his brother, but not really. We're gonna talk about Balder in a second. I'm gonna take a piss, but if anybody in chat when I come back will get why I think this is highly significant for why Max Payne is getting famed, you tell me. Guys, Google Balder while I'm pissing and tell me why I think this kind of fits and it's kind of cool. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. He got hit by a bazooka every day. I think of him when I hit the hookah. Kaboom! Kablow! Kaboom! I like Baldur in the Supernatural series. Oh, I don't remember him. I was pretty fucked up when I was watching Supernatural recently. So anyway, yeah, I'm glad to see you playing film. You're a cool dude, or chick. I don't know if you're a good dude or chick. You're just cool. Anyway, so Alex Baldur. The death of Baldur in Norse mythology is the beginning of Ragnarok, or Ragnarok, as you guys say it here in America. Baldur got killed by Hoder, his blind brother, and Baldur was basically like, think of Baldur as Achilles in Greek mythology. Nothing could hurt Baldur, just like nothing could hurt Achilles. Now, and the reason why was because it was so there was a prophecy that if Baldur dies, that's the beginning of the end of the world. So his mom basically made sure that every single living thing in the world would promise to not kill Baldur, and everything did, because like everybody loved Baldur except one thing, and that was the mistletoe. Because the mistletoe is a parasitic thing, and they didn't realize that the mistletoe existed, so the mistletoe never promised that. So Loki found the mistletoe, made an arrow out of it, and one thing that the gods did at the time as a pastime was try to kill Baldur, because nobody could kill Baldur. So like a fun thing that Viking gods would do was throw axes at Baldur or shoot arrows at him, and Baldur was just like, yeah, nothing hurts me, I'm Superman, whatever. So then like Loki comes over to Hoder, and Hoder's just like, I'm blind, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And Loki's just like, don't you want to be part of the fun? And Hoder's like, nah, I don't know, like I guess maybe. And Loki's like, yo, you should. Hey, I got this really cool arrow that you should shoot at him. And Hoder's like, oh, cool. Well, little did Hoder note, that was the mistletoe arrow. So he shoots Baldur. And basically that starts the drama that is the beginning of the end of the world. So, what does that mean for Max Payne? Well, the death of Alex Baldur is the beginning of the end of the world. And just like Hoder got basically framed for the death, well, Hoder did kill fucking his brother. Max didn't kill Alex, but he is getting framed just like Hoder is. I'm just saying. What's up, Yanis? Bonsoir, bonsoir. But yeah, anyway, this is the shit you get when you're playing video games with Sonny. We are reading, like, if there's one thing I know is my Norse mythology, it's my culture, right? It's what I grew up with. So it's very interesting to see. This is the death of fucking Alex Baldur is gonna be the end of the world. It's the beginning of the end of the world. The beginning of Ragnarok, or Ragnarok, as we say. Nice. Suomi vodka! It is the best vodka from Finland. I love that. I love in a game about where all the bad guys are Russian mobster. What is the ad for vodka? It's not Russian vodka, it's fucking Finnish vodka.
Yes, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades. What the?
No, I'm not. Got him. The engine looked pretty good. This the video game engine? That is a clever way of advertising. So there's always been a beef between Russia and Finnish vodka. Finnish people think their vodka is better than Russia, and Russia is just like, our vodka is clearly superior. Meanwhile, I'm over here saying, I like Polish vodka. I love that he is carrying around like a piece of iron bar. Or just pipe. Max Payne just carries around pipe. That is a fucking statement. Okay, we can't blow up these. Every vodka is the same, to be honest. I mean, there's great Russian vodka, there's great Polish vodka, there's great every vodka. And you're right. But I just like Japan. At a certain point, I think it becomes a texture quality. And... oh, certain ones are more feels more textury.
What the?
We got here. What kind of magazines are we looking at? Nice. I fucking love this game. Fucking love this game. The fact that I remembered this. Kids, close your eyes. Yeah. I mean, we're just respect women. Sumi vodka. Plain and simple. It is no bullshit vodka from Sumi.
Previously on Lords and...
Oh yes! Guys, so this one big thing that you see in the Alan Wake and Max Payne games, and also in Control, which by the way we are gonna play with Control at some point, and there is a new Control in the works. By the way, I should just mute this whenever I do the talking. They always have like telenovelas, news shit, like the way Max Payne and Alan Wake and those games work is like they create whole worlds. So there's telenovelas, there's TV shows, there's radio shows, there's things happening in the world. So Lords, fuck, we're about to get Lords and Ladies, which is a great fucking aristocracy fucking telenovela. I love it. We're about to hear the first episode of it.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
That's what, guys, we're watching this with one in the mob suit.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh,
My lord, you should not speak so.
But
My
my
lady.
lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
Why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
So fucking dumb! I love this! I like it! I don't know if this is some fucking shitty Scandinavian humor, or but like
Lady Amelia, so tragic. Will they ever get together?
In what year does this take place? I think it's... So the game is... I mean, released in 2001, I think. So the game takes place in what? 2001? Late 90s, early 2000s? But like, dude, I love it. You keep New Amsterdam at your house, right? Shoot cops in Kirkland. Kirkland is great. That's basically your Grey Goose. I bought New Amsterdam before I had a Costco membership. Giannis says, it seems like alcohol with just alcohol taste. Vodka! I used to drink vodka straight. I still do from time to time. It tastes like vodka. Vodka has flavor. If you drink enough vodka, you'll taste the differences. Is it a lot of different? No. It's not crazy amount. By the way, this sounds a lot like the fucking... Oh, fuck. The pause music, or the Max Payne theme song sounds a lot like the 007 007 music in GoldenEye. A lot of cool posters we got here. Okay, I think that's we already found the only one that's like vibrational that we can find a weapon under. My lady. My lord. Yes, my lady. My lord. The TV looks like 50s TV. I mean, this is late. This is like a shitty hotel in New York City. This is how probably a place like this looked in the early 2000s. In 2001, if you got the cheapest hotel in New York, in the Bronx, yeah. Not as good as Metal Gear Snake Eater. We're gonna play that soon, after Final Fantasy 16. I got a friend with these kinds of posters in his room. We're 11 years old.
It's coming. It's coming.
Do you guys see that needle on the floor?
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
That's definitely a V head.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
The fact that I remember the slang for them V-heads.
Think I'm dead? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die.
555 PSSY.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I died.
He thinks he died.
Get away. Get away. Get away. I'm gonna die.
Let's leave him alone.
The flash. Get away. Get away.
Yeah, let's leave him alone. Close the door at least, idiot. Dude, he's vibing. He's living his best life. Oh fuck! Really? You're gonna attack me from both sides? Let's... Terrible. I want another Lords and Ladies episode. But yeah, this is like addict hotel. Like, so for, by the way, fun fact, I just recently stayed at a hotel like this in Tampa. And like the ambient sound, besides the dripping sound, it's pretty accurate. And that, like, if there would have been, there was no TVs, but if there would have been TVs, they would have looked like this. In today's day and age, there. So I feel like this game is pretty accurate representation. Okay, let's shoot off that lock. Is he a problem for later, lol? I mean, let's just say he's a problem for society rather than me. You know, I'm sure Sora Mom Donnie will get him a job or something. I don't fucking know. Let the mayor deal with him, okay? I got other shit to deal with. He's vibing, Sonny's like, yeah, exactly, he's vibing.
Piece of crap! Oh, careful, it might kick back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
I still think that build time is fucking sick. Can you shoot this out? I feel like this game is over-designed.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
By the way, I'm getting some interior design tips. I'm right now in the process of decorating my house. So maybe I should have like some flickering neon lights, some maybe I should get a vibrating bed in my house. Maybe some cool posters. Some cool magazines laying around.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Interior design with Sonny. How to scare away women and make sure that you stay single. What's up, Balone? We're having a great time over here. I loved it. Like, did you ever play Max Payne as a kid? Or as a young adult, or as anything? Whatever you identify as? It's like a massage head, but a bed? Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Oh, another junkie.
The flesh. The flesh. I don't know. Shut up.
Easy there, buddy. Yeah, let's keep on using our saw. Oh fuck. Dude, the goons in this game, I'm telling you, this game is aged fucking perfectly. Just how the characters are looking. Sure, it's ugly, but I kinda fuck with how ugly it looks. Is it just me, or does this game look fucking fantastic? Like in a retro sense, right? I did, but is that some kind of remastered? It looks a tad better than I remember. I remember it being more pixely. So we do have some HD. We do have some HD filters on. We have some imported textures. We have some fixed things. So yeah, there is some. There is some remastering on my side. Just adding. What do we call it? Mods. To it. I try to only use things that is gonna make
Muerte's room.
There we go, that's a room. That makes the game look better, but does not take away from the original game, if that makes sense. Okay.
Yo!
Oh fuck. Damn, that junkie. Oh fuck. Can you not? What in the Grateful Dead is wrong with you, bro? Fucking junkie. I was leaving you alone. All I wanted was the pills. As long as it looks as the look is vanilla, it's good. Well, I did make sure that Master Chief is in the game. I have a mod so one of the characters look like Master Chief. Let me just save here.
Muerte had received a letter.
Music is fantastic.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Oh yeah, I saw MC Frosty was live the other day. He looks healthy. Which is all I wish for any of my former stream associates, is to be healthy. You know? Oh, no, the body in the bathroom, yeah! That's funny. You're right.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
We have a lot of Molotov cocktails. We should use them. We have 1 hand grenade and 5 Molotovs. Is this just secret area? I think it's just secret area. This game is wild.
That's big. Get him!
Sick. Yeah, we'll just Molotov them. Yeah, we'll just do this. Fuck that up.
Hey, told you. God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
Got him. That's unfair. That's just a junkie. I don't care about him.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Oh, diary time, chat.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline.
Hillary
making secret
Clinton.
X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
She's selling information to Hillary Clinton. Makes sense. This is an Epstein operation, clearly. Yeah, I'm telling you, all the games from 2001 predicted 2026. I'm telling you. Did you ever play the Mafia series, Sonny? I think it needs to be on the list if it isn't. I played the first one very long time ago, and whoa. This is an Epstein operation. What in the Clintons? By the way, you'll hear me mention the Clinton family a lot during the Max Payne games. Why? Because this is a game about the Clintons. You might not realize it in the first game, but you will by the end of the second game. By the way, I'm trying to sow as much weirdness and conspiracy theories I can with these games. Why? Because it's a vibe. And the world needs more vibes. AKA, I need a little chaos. I don't need a lot, just a little. Just a taste of chaos.
You go and get him.
Chat, how about we go get them? Oh, that's more than 2. I thought it was only 2. Okay, Andrew Dice Clay. Speaking of New York vibes, you know who's been in my algorithm a lot lately, which is, I don't mind because it's like a throwback. Patrice O'Neal. God damn it, do I miss him as a stand-up comedian. He's one of the greats. But yeah, he's been popping up in my algorithm a lot lately, and you know what? Whenever I see that, it makes me happy. Fucking Patrice O'Neal. If you don't know who he is, one of the most funniest American stand-up comedians ever. Died way too early. Okay, I think it's here we need to go. It's always nice when your algo hits a Patrice wave. I know, that the norm. Okay, next is chapter 4, the blood veins of
The
New
old
York.
service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
He did the toy makers in the new Doctor Who. Who did? I love him. Wait, Patrice?
Cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Just
Honestly, I would love to hear Patrice O'Neal being in Doctor Who and telling Doctor Who that he's the calling the Doctor Who the N-word. Wrong here. It's okay. No, Giannis, you just made you. I don't know. You don't understand how much I loved the mental image that you just put in my head. It's like the mental image that just popped in my head was probably some of the most funniest shit. At some point, by the way, chat, we're gonna end stream at like the halfway point of this game, and then we're gonna finish this on another stream. But we're not there yet. But when we hit that moment, remind me to show you guys Patrice O'Neal, just so people can imagine him in a Doctor Who episode as the toy maker, because oh boy, would it be lovely to just see him like just be like, "Fuck you, Doctor Who." What do you mean? Like, shit, I know karate. Oh, Neil Patrick Harris, yeah. So another great actor and yeah, I can see him being perfect for Doctor Who. Patrice is a fairly large Afro-American man that call women hoes. So him in a role that was meant for Neil Patrick Harris, that's fucking hilarious. They're like the opposite side of the diagram. We have an extremely heterosexual black man, to the point that it actually becomes kind of hilarious. And then you have and don't get me wrong, I love both of these people, but they're just on the opposite side of the spectrum. It's funny. I have no clue who that is. Patrice O'Neal, he died before he became huge. Yeah, I fucking love Patrice O'Neal, but anyway, that was a funny little like mental image you put in my head where I was just like, oh shit, this is the guy that told me that he tells his girlfriend that they have to earn his respect like they're in karate class, and he starts off his girlfriend, well, he doesn't call them girlfriends, but he tells them he starts them as white belts, and like yeah, oh my god. Anyway, and honestly, Patrice O'Neal is very New York City coded, I would say. I remember him from Opie and Anthony, our radio talk show from New York City. That is another thing that kind of influenced. Actually, the person that got me into them was Church of Petrol. So shout out Church of Petrol. Church of Petrol got me into a lot of cool shit.
Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jesus.
Okay. Let's maybe roll a hand grenade down there. Didn't get any of them.
Take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyrie represents the NYPD out on that. A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyrie case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Dude, this game is so fucking cool. And for all my younger viewers, this is a game that you should, this is a game that has aged very well, and you should try out if you want to play a hard game from a lot of the old heads' childhood. But yeah, this game released, I'm pretty sure 2001. So it's like this. You had Metal Gear Solid 2 that we just played. That 2001 was a great year for video games. Okay, let's remember we need to constantly check for shit.
What the hell?
Oh, we should probably kill him. Can you not run away from me? Dude, so fucking rude. Oh, that just ate up all my fucking painkillers. Dude. Can you not? I was... Bro. That upset me. I was saving those for a rainy day or a celebration. Now I actually have to eat them for pain.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Oh, I remember this.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the
Bat
boiler
boy.
room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a six-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
This is some straight up Batman villainy. This fucking...
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Oh yeah, Patrice from Boston, but he's an NAC coming through and through. Yeah, yeah.
What the sucker?
Okay, we popped our last painkillers. And we popped our last Russian. No offense to my Russians, but that's just the mob we're dealing with today. It's them and the Italianos, but we don't see too many fighting Italianos in this game. All the fight boys are Ruskies, which technically is a compliment then for you guys. And it is to the Italians, so I'm sorry to my Italian folk, but you guys need to fight more.
Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Whack the sucker!
Fuck, those fucking pink suits. Okay, let's steal their
A
drugs.
lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. There was a key on the table. It was dirty money.
Where's the key? Oh, that's... You tell me that's the key? By the way, for anybody in chat that's wondering, that's how keys looked in 2001. Very common thing to have that on your keychain, you know? Having one of these bad boys just dangling around, right? Sad part is, growing up in Sweden, I definitely used one or two of these keys that size in fucking cast iron. So it's not even a fucking joke for me. I feel like that's a secret. What a huge ass key. I'm taking his money. Farai's Bryce is just like, to me, I see this as just some entrepreneurship. Perhaps Bryce is just like, oh man, you just destroyed two family businesses over here. Two young entrepreneurs getting caught in the crossfire of police work. Oh no. These are just Italians and Russians trying to feed their family. Poor immigrants. I was going to drop some Patrice clip from his special, but then I noticed Viacom content. Yeah, it would have to be like something like Opie and Anthony shit. Even then, it's like, who the fuck know? I fucking love the design of these games. Okay, what we got here? Devil's Brew. One hell of a beer. Real men drink Casey. Now, fun fact. So, Remedy doesn't own the rights for Max Payne anymore. That's owned by Y2K, which, by the way, is been struggling for a long ass fucking time. I don't even know if it exists as a company, if it's just folded in as a fucking trademark. But anyway, the character that the Remedy, because Max Payne is originally supposed to be in the same universe as Alan Wake, and they bought back Alan Wake, but the rights for Max Payne they can't get back. So the character that is their spiritual successor of Max Payne is named, I think, Casey. or something like that. So I just thought that was an interesting little thing to put forward.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
You're so
I am,
bad.
ain't I?
Staten Island girls.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
That's Staten Island if I ever heard it. Do something! I'm pissed! Do something! I love this game. Oh, can you like... Oh god, we gotta shoot this broad. God, lady! Stop it! Oh shit, not in the bar! Oh, okay, now I became Boston. Ooh. God damn it, that lady, hands full of gun, mouth full of cum. Am I right? Ah, jeez! That was so far away. Okay, we're gonna have to speed this. We gotta speed run this now.
Whack the sucker!
At least we actually are not gonna lose all our health this time.
Yo!
There we go. This time he got to eat.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Boom.
A dead man tied to a dead.
There we go. Done with that. Let's just save. Now with other people in the room, it's crazy. Yeah, there's...
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico?
By the way, this is some
They
Quentin
can't even get a
Tarantino
tan.
shit.
If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
At least we know where all the enemies are gonna come from. Well, in theory, right? Then we gotta actually do it in action. But right now we have so much more health than we had last time. Last time we were like, we had no painkillers. Now we have 6.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss me with them. Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers and green-eyed angels. Amen.
Okay, wait, those are the Italians. And that was the Russians.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
Good. Doing a lot better.
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. It was dirty money.
Damn, our health though is fantastic.
There was a key on the table.
Okay, let's get back to that.
2 mad dog killers, ready to murder each other.
Surprise, Bryce, you wouldn't do it like
Step into the
this?
next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Baba Perez. The fact that he has had his the attention to detail in this developer, the fact that the pants mechanic of this game, the blowjob mechanics. Okay, lady, I don't want to shoot you, but I did. I'm sorry. Wow, the beer mechanics of this game. Oh fuck, I can't shut it off. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we got the Ingrams. I didn't realize I picked up a pair of Ingrams. I love the Ingrams. Big fan of Ingrams. Oh shit, accidentally popped a bunch of painkillers there.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Now I just want dual Ingrams.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, that's Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
I fucking love the writing. The writing's fantastic. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Sorry, chat. Oh, come on. We'll get it. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. If we just put some more money in there. So much was over my head. Oh, I think all of us. I love that.
You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
Okay. Do you know who you're dealing with? Now, who the fuck do you guys kill? Oh, he didn't kill him, but he destroyed the machine. What kind of club is this? Oh, no, that's a not nice. Watch out, bitches. I'm Batman. Fuck. I need the right weapon. There we go, got my shotgun. Music is fantastic. No. Welcome to New York. I love how this game celebrates New York more than New York celebrates New York. What's the lounge? Oh, we can't get out there. This is where I came from. So where? We should be going here, right? I'm confused. Oh wait. Now we can. I'm a dum-dum. If Vampire State of Mind were a video game. Lol. Let the gun do the talking. In New York.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the flying Don Punchinello's soup.
Fucking
The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
I like that license plate. Vodka. Damn, this game is so extra.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are with Santa.
Damn!
Those are some nice phones. Attention to detail is fantastic.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Dude, just replace Valkyrie with Fent and One-Eyed Lady with Hillary Clinton, and you basically got the storyline of what's happening right now. Oopsies.
What the hell?
They're probably gonna die.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Damn. When did I save last? At the beginning of the stage.
Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. Hold it!
There's no way in there.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were...
So I should take care of a few of them. Didn't take care of any of them.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Is that Frosty bullying somebody? Is that Frosty bullying a police officer?
What the hell?
Oh. Oh, this is Miami Vice coded. Oh yeah. Dude, this game is fucking cool.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapon weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Right?
Right.
Get him!
Damn. This game is like a Michael Bay movie.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gognitti was his usual self, all talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Max Payne, this is your final warning. Surrender or we'll be forced to take action. Don't make us come and get you.
These are cops, we don't kill cops.
The door was locked. I'd need a key to get through. There was a key on the shelf.
Peace out. Typical Sin City scene. Yeah, this game is very Sin City-esque. Giannis, you played Max Payne, right? When you was young. Oh shit, do you guys see that? That's not good. When was the last time we saved? Oh, yeah, that one over here.
What the? Hey, yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
A beaten up.
Fuck, I fucked it up. I rushed. But I also lost a bunch of health, so I don't mind redoing that. There we go. This is where we lost a bunch of health. Shot him in the dick. Got the 2 ingrams. Then we'll save. Both of them dead because I'm that good.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf.
Then we save here.
Hold it!
Dead. Fuck that grenade. There we go, another grenade dropped. Oh, he never fired it. So that's my grenade now. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. I love that this is the lowest difficulty. There's no even... This is normal difficulty, but it's also... There is no easy difficulty in this. I just came in and immediately thought Half-Life 3. No, we would be even better. If you know anything about Remedy, they're the one who made Control and Alan Wake. This is the first big game that they really made by themselves, called Max Payne, and this game is so fucking good. It's ridiculous how good it is. You'll see the comic book cutscenes every now and then, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, this is cool," and how all it's the dialogue. The dialogue is some of the coolest shit ever. This is what I grew up with, thinking this is the coolest fucking shit ever made. And this is the first game to get slow-mo mechanics good, like correctly. This released right after The Matrix. And this is the first game to like nail like slow-mo combat. That was a big selling point on this game. That and the storyline. And this here. Fuck. Oh! That hurt my soul. I fucked that up. Oh, we have to go over here. Whatever. Oh wait, we already picked that up, huh? Oh no.
Damn!
And then hand grenade. You should just have a shotgun up. I fucked that up. I need to have my shotgun on. Okay, we're gonna have pump action shotgun up.
Yo!
Because what's happening is we're running out of ammo, and then we have to jump away. Okay. Now we're full on shotgun ammo. Perfect. There we go. Pop 2 painkillers. We're good. Pop a molly. I'm tripping. Woof. Oh, fuck me. Ooh. I just got the Elite Dangerous, and what the fuck? How is Elite Dangerous? I actually never played it. Can't shoot that away.
Got him down!
Damn, that room sucks. We should just, you know what? A room like that. Nice little Molotov cocktail. Figured out the bruises. I love how the game communicates that you need to get out by boosting the outside sound. That's a really smart way of communicating that. Modern day developers, take note. That's one way of communicating that the character should come out. Am I wrong? Okay, Weewu. If you have never experienced Max Payne before, listen to how the cutscenes are. They're fucking fantastic. Max is just dripping with cool.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Okay, that was some very cool. Usually it's cooler than that.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
What are you guys saying? On the highest difficulty, I had to save the game literally after every enemy kill. Yeah, I can imagine. See, Weewu about Elite Dangerous. It's something to say at least. First thing first, had to look up how to do jobs because the tutorial is quite literally just how to move, shoot, and use the comm thingy and dock, nothing else. Damn. That's up. Okay, let's leave these junkies alone. Luigi's Laundry.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
It's okay, junkies. Don't mind me. Here. You see these guns that are laying around here? Go run around and play in the streets with them. See? I'm a nice cop. I take care of the homeless.
What the hell?
Give a man a fish and he will eat for one day. Give a man a gun and he could potentially eat for as long as he has bullets in that gun. Yeah, the game is usually described as having a difficulty curve of a wall. You got a tutorial, which is the floor, and then straight 90-degree angle upwards right when you finish the tutorial. Damn, Weewu. Elite Danger sounds rough.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Damn. That was quick. Let's check if there's anything good in here. There we go, painkillers. I'll confiscate those. Yeah, let's make sure that this guy doesn't die. You got. I told you guys to pick up these guns and play with them. Sheesh.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right.
John
Come
Woo.
right in.
Do you guys get the reference? John Woo, like slow-mo.
The stress was getting to me.
It's pain!
I'd made a mistake I'd never be able to fix.
Oh, did I do that? Whoopsie daisy.
It's never been this cold. Never ever.
Ooh.
End of the world as we know.
To get to the roof,
I
I'd need to
accidentally
get to
pressed
the elevator through
wrong
the locked
button.
door up ahead.
These things happen, chat. Now we gotta do this all over again.
Max Payne?
To be fair, that was pretty clean.
Yo!
I think I'm playing this better this time around. Very nice.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
Is this
What?
place
No,
like
no,
New York?
no,
It is
yeah.
New York,
I know,
Evo,
yeah.
Evo.
Get me in there.
Okay.
This game taught me everything I needed to know about New York before I moved over to the United States and got to experience New York for real. But yeah, this game is like a film noir cop story. Basically, your character's name is Max Payne. And in the beginning of the game, he's super happy. Because you know what? He's got everything you want as an American. Yeah, he lives in New Jersey. He's got a family, a loving wife, a kid, a newborn kid. But one day he comes home and he just quit smoking and drinking. But one day he comes home from work and finds a bunch of junkies broke into his house and killed his child and R-worded and murdered his wife. And Max gets a little bit upset and transfers to the Vice unit and then goes rogue and starts hunting out junkies. Pretty much. And then Hillary Clinton gets involved, allegedly.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on.
John who?
Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's pain!
It's...
Oh, come on. They were gonna kill him either way. And during this whole thing, also Max Payne looks like Johnny Knoxville, and during this whole game, he just is super cool
It
and
was
just
dirty money.
says cool things. Basically, Max Payne is the coolest dude ever. Also, he jumps in slow-mo, which is pretty cool. And in the second game, he gets a super cool reload animation. Also, this is when we realized that Sam Lake is one of the best video game writers ever. A bear with a beer? A beer. Dude, there's a super high alcohol content beer called Beer Bear in Denmark. It's pretty sick.
I'll be out soon.
Yo!
Thank you for cooperating, sir. No, where's the medical? Okay, what are they saying about me? Are they saying that I'm being cool? Oh yeah, we got framed by for murder on our partner. And now all of New York City's police are after me.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
TV Saturday, the best American show. Hey, America got some good TV shows. I'm pretty sure you guys like a little bit of American television out there in the world. Ever heard of the Seinfeld? Wait, what are we supposed to do here? By the way, goated game, Soldier of Fortune, Double Helix. Anybody ever play that? The body dismemberment mechanic in that game. Chef's kiss. That's crazy. I didn't remember Double Helix and Remedy having that close of a partnership. That's a game that is crazy. Dochan's like, yeah, gory. Yeah, if you wanted to like simulate war crimes, that was the... Like, if you were a psycho in the making, this is the shooter that you picked. This is always like, the guys that were overly into Soldiers of Fortune, which, by the way, it's still a great game. I think it was an amazing shooter. But it was always just like, God, people just like, this is super realistic. And they would always come back to like, it's super realistic because you could shoot off like every single body part of somebody. I'm like... Okay. Medal of Honor is very realistic on a historical sense. Yeah, but you can shoot off every single body part. Okay, what game is this? Soldier of Fortune 2. Cool little Easter egg.
This week on Address Unknown.
Oh shit!
I don't
Whack
know.
the sucker! Hey!
That's the last place I find. But that's where I was. It's Flamingo, but someone who looks...
Guys, this is the Twin Peaks show in the game. By the way, this is the basis of Alan Wake. So all the Alan Wake fans, this is where the writing for Alan Wake started, was with this show that we're gonna see on the TV now.
The part down to the finest detail.
except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says,
Mirrors are more fun than television.
that's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this, like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Threshold tolerant age does.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
So Twin Peaks coded. But yeah, at some point we'll play Alan Wake, which is kind of like Twin Peaks meets Twilight Zone. And originally Max Payne was part of the same universe, but then they lost the rights to Max Payne. Damn, explosions everywhere. That's why we ran outside earlier. I love how the level design is.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So?
The green?
That was cool. That was kind of fucking cool. Everything except the door. Oh, come on. Fuck that up. I used to be goated with my fucking slow-mo jumps. Oh, come on. You're popping the... Is there somebody up here? Duel and go. Bra.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Oh, I feel for the Italians. But right now the Russians are coming up on top. Dude, I love the dual Ingram setup.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. letter lay on Gagniti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the
Is
nerve
that
to finish
Flamingo
it.
supposed to be a
Jack's
reference to
gone
something?
voodoo.
No,
just the other night,
funny.
he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
But yeah, like the way it's edited and everything, it's like a Twin Peaks reference, which is a great show, by the way.
Vinny Gagniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to...
Yo, that line is so hard. With a bullet in his body like a broken bottle of Tabasco. That his life was running out. That's great. That's a sick line. That's
things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
By the way, they used that line in the Matt Damon movie, and it was terrible how they used it. It's fear that gives men wings. That's an iconic line. Vinny, we're about to fight. I'm about to kill you. Fuck.
Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Next chapter. Police brutality.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
Okay, Vinny. Dude, that's a Matrix shit. Burger joint. Let's see if we can Matrix it up. Oh yeah, we did that clean. Yeah, this game is shot nice. I don't always say shot. It's made nice. But there's a lot of spectacle that's done.
Hold it!
We need to make sure that we find more painkillers. Okay, and we're out of painkillers, that's sick. Don't like the sound of that. That sounds like helicopter.
Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat.
No, I'm good.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot
problem.
Ah, shit. It's a whirly, boys. Well, let's give them a swirly, boys. He dead. Okay, how are we doing Ingram? Okay, we got a lot of Ingram ammo again. Ooh. The fact that it got public this in the staircase, I don't know. Valkyr. Maybe that explains why there's drugs in the staircase. Fuck. We're gonna be started on the rooftop again. I didn't save at all. Oh! That's a bitch. Just the amount of help I want to have. Dive in.
It's Payne!
Okay.
He's coming down the stairs!
Blah, blah,
Shoot
blah.
the bastard! Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Oof. Let's go, Chad. Dude, at least you guys can recognize that you die quickly in this game. Fuck him. Whew. This is only the most... yeah, I know! But you can't say that this game is not hard and easy. Because it is. Let's save. Fucking game. We're out of slow-mo juice. For a little bit. Okay, perfect. We're full on Ingram ammo. Oh, perfect. Must be a button for that elevator. Right? What am I missing here? What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. American Simulator, my favorite. New York Simulator. And you know what? It's not very accurate, at least the time I spent in New York. It might be now. I heard this shit is kind of wild now. But when I lived there, it was kind of considered one of the most safest time in New York history. Okay, I have an idea. Watch. So we got our little fun grenade here. So what if we do this? And now we don't have to deal with him. The current crime is definitely overblown. You think so, Church of Petrol? I just know that people tell me that the subway system is gone to shit. I don't love my subway. Good times. By the way, guys, they are making a remake of this game and the second one. Whoa, I just died. I did not die. I'm basically dead. Yeah, the server was always rowdy and had turnside jumpers. True. There's a real issue in New York about affordability though. I mean, that's every metropolitan CAD. There's a... I mean, how much does an apartment in Paris go for? How much does an apartment in Stockholm go for? Like, last time I checked, there's a 10-year waitlist in Stockholm for an apartment. So, any metropolitan, like... Yeah. If you're, like... If you want to live in a cool city, it's expensive. That's a price. Like, New York, in my opinion, is not a capital city. It's the capital city of the world for me. And with that comes a high price tag. Because I don't think I'm the only one who thinks that New York is quote unquote the capital of the world. And when when New York becomes like the #1 goal for people around the world to get to, it's expensive. You know? Another place that's expensive is Tokyo. And it's only gotten more expensive with how cool anime and manga has become. Capital Trade City? Yeah. Where do you live, Cad? Oh, actually, you don't have to say if you don't mind. But I just know, like, the big metropolitan was Stockholm in Sweden, the big city. St. Louis? St. Louis is different, right? I personally think St. Louis is awesome. Might be a little bit crimey. From what I've heard, I heard you guys have a little bit of a crime problem. If it wasn't for the crime, the little quote-unquote crime reputation you guys have, St. Louis was a list of cities that I could see myself move to. Tokyo was really expensive. Osaka was a lot more reasonable. Yeah, and that just comes with like... Not everybody in the world and not everybody in Japan dreams about living in Osaka. Now, like, Osaka is a sick, awesome city too. But like, the way I would compare St. Louis would be like something like my home city in Sweden, Helsingborg. It's a big city, it's cool. Actually, Helsingborg is way more expensive than St. Louis. St. Louis would be like Halmstad or something. Kristianstad, a bigger city that's like name brand, but maybe not like internationally household. Does that make sense? Bah! Oh, I love it here. I only moved here like 2 years ago, and yes, it has the issue with crime. That's only like downtown. That's why I get to stay packing. Yeah, exactly. I think St. Louis is super cool, and I hope things are changing there. But yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool that you moved there, because I think I moved to a less of an affordable city. I live in Sarasota, which is an expensive city, but in my industry, I kind of have to be in expensive cities to make my money. Yeah. Stay safe, cat, though. But that comes with every city. But yeah, no, I get people that say like New York is crazy, how expensive it is, and I agree. Where I get bothered is how expensive New Jersey is. That's where my brain kind of starts going haywire. Because as crazy as it sounds, I love this state of New Jersey. I think it's a highly underrated state with a really bad rap. And it's actually pretty sick, so it's a shame that I couldn't really afford to live there. That being said, I fucking love Florida. God damn, did I save? Yes, I did.
Whack him!
Dude, they're blowing up each other with hand grenades. These guys are wacko. I jumped onto the rooftop. See here, Yo, what's up, Jim Big D? Time to deal out some pain? Hell yeah. Max Payne, some would even say. Of course, I've also got my place secured with cameras and shit. No way someone is getting near my apartment without my knowledge. Oh yeah, New Jersey is expensive. Yeah, New Jersey. Well, when COVID hit, everybody in New York moved to New Jersey, so that drove up real estate even crazier. So then everybody in New Jersey moved to Florida, me included. Church of Petra, I grew up in PA. I'm a Jersey hater all the way. Oh, dude, PA was on the list of places I was considering. But I need to be close to the ocean in some shape or form. You were up there in October. Cat was up there in October, and it was so damn beautiful in the autumn. Yeah. I miss a good tri-state fall.
Whack!
Dude, they love throwing hand grenades. They need to chill with that. They're gonna injure somebody. There we go. And painkillers. Perfect. So, what would be a really cool ad for American guns? How about we do an American flag, a pistol, and it says America's Avenger for the payback time. I honestly, like, I just love Acer a bit closer to heaven. I can't break this stuff. That's an awesome ad though. Oh, another cool ad. Captain Baseball Bat Boy. He's back, he's mean, and he's got a bat. G. Willikers, chat.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich.
Chat, they're gonna get rich. Unless... You heard about the Max Payne 1 and 2 remaster? Absolutely. But I can't wait for them to remaster that. So we just playing Max Payne with a bunch of HD mods on top of it. None of it being AI though. At least that I know. I don't think there's no AI. I just really crave playing Max Payne. And then a lot of people voted for me to play it. So I was like, you know what? That's all I need. Yeah, that sucked. Then again, it's also shit like that that makes this game fun to play. Oh, he was supposed to blow himself up there. Oh damn, he used his last grenade. No, I can't pick that up. Well, this guy's not gonna try to get rich. Oh wait. Did we miss something? No, this time you just want to throw a hand grenade at me. That's so awesome. You guys suck. Fucking Valkyrie junkies. Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie. All they can think about. Oh, they're talking about me again. What cool stuff are they saying about me?
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, love the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
That doesn't sound good. You know, Max Payne 3 was fun, but I kind of lost the charm that these first two had with the flashlights and like really Noir vibe. I haven't played Max Payne 3, but I own it. I bought it when I bought the first and second one on Steam, so we're probably gonna try it out. Did I take care of all? Damn, you guys go hard. I better have saved after the rooftop. I didn't save after the rooftop, did I? What would I save after the rooftop? What am I, intelligent? Nice, we even lost health. That's so dumb. They're gonna hit your head? Yeah. I mean, this game has great physics. You catch any of the new fish tank season? I've watched a little bit. Wasn't there one guy member that freaked out the other day? Like yesterday? But yeah, Bam Margera is the host of Fish Tank, the new season, and there's like a guy with like Native American braids or something. And then, yeah, it's a weird cast. Sam is using a robot to talk to people.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go.
He's coming! I can hear him! Ready? Keep the guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna fire.
That's how you make an entrance. The oof sound's gold. You know, that oof sound was... that was on a whim that I added that oof sound. I did not know what I wanted to have for a sound, so I was just like, you know, let's just have that oof sound as like a placeholder, and then that just became the thing. But yeah, Messiah was a good game, and I guess that's what you use for Roblox too, so...
I can hear him. Ready?
Maybe at some point we play Messiah.
This is it.
Whack the sucker!
Okay, let's do this.
Nice!
Oh fuck, you got a good hit there. That's annoying.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things.
Is Sam Hyde still behind it? Yeah, Sam Hyde is still behind the fish tank. It's a shit show of a reality show, but god damn it, is it entertaining. I've been thoroughly enjoyed all the seasons of it. It's so fascinating to watch.
Get him!
So, but yeah, I'm meaning to check out. Fuck. I'm meaning to check it out more this new season. But usually I just watch like the recap shit. I thought Famous House was a good season, even though that shit ended abruptly, and I guess there's a lawsuit and shit like that, but I mean, look at the concept. I'm surprised there's not more lawsuits.
I can hear him. Ready?
I never saw I only ever saw clips, never got that interested. So Jimmy Big D, the first and second season you can watch the full show as like edited episodes, and that's what I watch Fish Tank for usually. So first season, second season are on their YouTube channel. So I recommend watching that if you're somewhat interested in it. But watching the live stream, I've never really been like day by day, because to me I'm just like, I'll wait for them to edit something together into a finished product, and then I'll watch the finished product, because I have a job. I don't have time.
Okay.
Now if I didn't have a job, oh boy. If I was unemployed, ooh.
With murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I vote him.
Or let's say that I became rich. One way you would know that I got rich is that I would have a subscription to Fish Tank and watch that live. Am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, let's heal up from that firefight. That was some intense shit. Let's just take a moment and appreciate that we're alive. And then we're gonna run out there with dual engrams and not get grenaded. Okay, we don't have slow-mo. It's okay. Have you seen the 7.5? It was Netflix for a while. 7.5? No. What is it? Describe it. Sam Dogehound. Sam Hyde said he got inspired by IP2 for his Fish Tank show, by the way. I know he said that, which is very weird. Or not weird, but like it's interesting because many of you guys know, the OGs in chat know that my origins was IP2 too, and in certain extent, like more of a person looking from the outside into IP2. And now we're so far removed from that because let's just face it, we don't want to promote that kind of degeneracy here. We're better than that. Now, do I personally still watch some degenerate shit outside of stream? Yeah. Am I gonna promote it? No. We talk about Blade every now and then, but that's more of a story of don't be like fucking Blade. Don't become an alcoholic and die from alcoholism. When we talk about IP2, it's usually like about like warning stories. This is how you can fuck up your life forever. 7.5, it's a documentary about NMIP cops. Yeah, oh, that's really. I'll definitely watch that. Tony McCrank, a cautionary tale. Yeah, we also have success stories. Like when I got introduced to the Frosty, it was a shit show, and now he's actually seems much healthier than when he entered that shit. And part of him finding health was leaving streaming. So that's why I have tried to create a non-toxic culture, a culture where people are pretty fucking chill and cool. Because I recognize from being part of the internet for so long now, right? Most communities suck. That's why I always say, like, I'm proud of my community because it's not fucking me, it's like it's you guys. Like, because there's a certain amount that a streamer can do to attract good people in their community, but then there's also like the community in itself being like chill and also like understanding of each other. It's an ecosystem, right? Community members make other community members cool. 485 subs? Yeah, I know. We've been getting subs. No subs from Max Payne. But honestly, I knew that this was not going to be a high view stream. But that's because it's not really trending. If I waited for more news on the Max Payne remaster, probably, but who the fuck cares? I want to play Max Payne. Because, like I said, I'm on a big retro game. Fuck this guy. Whole game. Oh, I got one. Oh, for 86. Noise. We got one. Hell yeah. Same age as Metal Gear Solid. I think you're not just not as popular. It is popular, and what I also think about these streams is like, sure, like some of them don't net as much views and stuff, but to me this is a cult game, and in a way, and that's another reason why I make those thumbnails. It's like collecting like fucking Pokemons for me. I'm collecting games, and it's fun to like have like doing these streams is like almost like achievement collecting for me, if that makes any sense. I'm sure some people have had a moment where they're just like, I need to get more achievements on my Xbox or on my Steam, or where an achievement of just like, oh damn, that felt good. That's kind of how it feels to like play these games on stream for me sometimes. It's like, oh, I really want to play Max Payne, and I will ding a new thumbnail if I beat it, and I get to edit a Max Payne thumbnail. I don't know, it's weird. But I also like the idea of like having my experiences recorded. You know, it's like, this is almost like a photo album of like me gaming.
Open, goddammit!
Something to show my children.
I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
My 5 adopted children can watch this one day and be like, damn, Sonny used to be cool. Oh, I forgot about fall damage. Fuck!
Max.
Gun him down!
I'm dead. But yeah, no, it's not as, I wouldn't say it's not as popular, it's just not as trendy. Also, Metal Gear Solid always trend. But one thing that we will realize when we play this game through... Oh, wait, what's going on here? Steam sale is good. Picked a bunch of games for $2 each. Yeah, a bunch of the games that we have been playing, by the way. And also, let's save here. I'm gonna talk about it in a second. There we go, got... I think I got one of them. Okay, we straight up John Wooed them. One second, and we're gonna get the death counter. We're gonna come back. The heat was breathing down my neck, but I was too tired to go on. We're gonna come back with a death counter too. So, actually... Let's do this. Fucking love my remote. So let's get a death counter on this shit, because we don't have one on this. Or do we? Full screen, let's add a death counter. So, okay, that's what it is. So we got 57 deaths. And then we wanna, oh shit, it's on the wrong place. We want it on desktop. Okay, and then what we want to do is group these. And also we should have me down here. This works better. Bam. What's up? You bought a bunch of couch co for the fam? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, let's look at the store. Let's look at the store actually. So a bunch of the games, I actually made a little post about it. You guys should like it and share to your friends. I don't fucking know. I don't know what YouTube post does, but we did make a little post. Oh, by the way, we do have a quick segment which is called Sonny Sidetracks for 10 seconds. New segment alert. Well, it's an old segment. I'm just naming it. It's basically ADHD kicking in, and we're gonna talk about something. So every now and then, I want to talk about something on stream. And I don't know if you guys know. Well, a lot of you guys know. I love a certain Bryce Mitchell. Remind me to talk about what I've been getting into of his lately. But we're gonna talk about the sale on Steam right now. And then we're going to go back to that. So somebody remind me that. But I made a post actually on my post page about the Steam sale. What I always do on these sales is it's the deep discounts. One big reason for deep discounts is they will always feature good games on deep discounts. It was always be top rated games. And they will always be 90% off. I'm actually thinking about getting this because it's just $3, and this is going to be a fun couch co-op. I've always been a fan of the Turtle, and it's a very positive. Is there a co-op, is there a campaign in Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Because if there is, I'll pick this up maybe. Some of you guys have been wanting me to stream this. I'm just not a Star Wars fan, but I like Knights of the Old Republic, so maybe. The Crew Motorfest. Ugh, I don't know. I was thinking about picking this up. I heard cool stuff about the Danganronpa games. It's like, what? Basically Saw, the video game. Which, I like the Saw movies. Resident Evil, already got that one. That was actually gifted by Levi. My man. Shout out Levi. There should be a campaign. I might pick that up. But here's one of the games we played on stream. For $1, you guys can pick up Metro Last Light. For $1, chat. That game was fantastic. That was a fantastic game experience. That's ridiculous value. I'm telling you guys, nowadays I only go to deep discount because I already own so many games that my backlog is big. So the only real value for me is if anything is on deep discount. So for $1, huge. And you guys can check out my stream of it. It was pretty fun. Then Fallout New Vegas for $1. Do you realize that okay, let's do the equivalent. That's an hour % entertainment, I would say, right here, chat. So for every cent spent, you get an hour's worth of entertainment, at least, if you're maximizing your money output out of it. You can get even more, but on a rough average. Cent an hour. For $1, yeah, it's an amazing game. Civilization 5, never really played. That was Civilization I skipped. I know I own it, but that was because it was in a bundle. Long Dark for $3.49. That's the next game, big game that we're waiting for an update for. This game is fantastic. Let's see here. What else? So those are the deep discounts, and like, what else is there? Ball Pit for $11.99. I mean, that's alright. I really remember how we talked about Stellaris. I would love to pick up all the Stellaris games, but even with 42% discount, it's still $123 to get every single one. Oh, too much. That's too much, chat. That's too much. That's insanity. That's holy moly. Stalker 41. Yeah. Menace. I want to get into the Spider-Man games. No Man's Sky. We've been talking about playing this. At some point, I am gonna do a No Man's Sky stream. Like,
introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new
when did 6.2 hit the market? February 11.
gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous
holy shit,
waste
there's a
across
lot
the
of shit to
planet
do on the
with an array
planets
of
now.
new vehicle types.
Holy shit, they added a lot of things to
Explore
this game.
dangerous worlds. And salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds,
Thank you, Treasure Petrol, for linking Metro last
tank
night.
tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Damn, that's the newest update. Yeah, I trust me, I'm not buying this right now because I know there's gonna be another big sale where there's gonna be at least this discount or even more. I'm waiting for this to hit the deep discount, but I don't think it will because now this become a cult game. Damn, it's been 10 years since this game released, and this game released as a failure. Damn, you can dive underwater now. This game released as a failure, and now it's become a cult game, I think. Like, on release, it was, like, deeply disappointing, and then now it's very positive. But yeah, don't worry, we have plenty of games to play before we get there. But yeah, there's some fantastic sales. One game that I picked up on the sale, on the deep discount, was... fuck, where is it? The one game I bought on the deep discounts is this one. And I might stream this because I've had my eyes on this for a while. I'm sure a few of you, I think, who could I see be playing this? Probably Faithless. I feel like this is a Faithless game. I can see Duke Ramsa liking it just because it's in his name, Duke Ramsa, Final Fantasy Tactics. But this I might stream. This looks sunny coded. This might be one of those games where I can sink in 80 hours in. Fat synths, fat guitars. understand some of the tism. I love tower defense games. I love strategy games. I love economy management. I love RPGs. This game has... It's like scrambled eggs. It's got a lot of shit that I like. Or an omelet. I think I might do one stream of trying this out on stream. I want to do like a lot of like one shot try out a game that I'm later on gonna play on my Steam Deck, you know? Kind of like how we played Slay the Spire, and I might come back to playing it, but it's not gonna be a series of games.
Welcome to the last spell.
Like I'll make something a series of streams if you guys really want to see me stream it, but you know, like if it's something that's like more for me than you guys, shit, I'll play that on my Steam Deck, you know what I mean? But this game...
This playthrough video, we will present the game and all its features. Brace yourselves. It's going to be a long night.
We might come back and look at this, but it definitely looks like a game in my... real. Oh, wait. I saw a game right there that I'm a big fan of. $14.99. This game is fantastic if you want to play with friends. We've streamed this game. I played it off stream a lot with my friends, and it's fantastic. What else is here? What is this?
Hello, Noah.
Is this VR? What is this? Is a Cthulhu game?
A Pacific submarine station has gone dark. Last report suggests miners dug too deep and may have uncovered something they weren't meant to find.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of ocean garage?
I don't like the music already. I feel like it's gonna be silly. Hey there, guys! We're gonna make a buddy underwater. No. This is what I'm guessing. They're gonna have a light-hearted tone, and then at some point they're gonna switch over to like horror music and be like, "Oh no, this is not what we expected. We've unleashed something dark." And then it's gonna be like, yeah, quick, like, "Wow, wow, wow, bam," like, "Ba, ba, ba, ba." We've unleashed something, and then like the underwater bubble sounds and just like or something. But in the beginning, it's gonna be lighter, like the we are all buddies mining down water. It's super fun. That's what I think, and I don't like when they do trailers like that, because haven't we done trailers like that 5 million times? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. But if that's the case, but if that's the case with the trailer, then I'm scared for the development of this game, because then it means we're falling into cliche, and I don't need a cliche Cthulhu game. I want a Cthulhu game that fucking blows my fucking mind. Okay, anyway, why am I being negative? Yeah, we're fine. It's not like we've been fucked over by trailers before. What was that last game's fucking spring showcase? Fuck, that sucked.
Sale.
It's time to get into the can. Approaching drop site. Just keep your head down, buddy.
This looks cool though.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
What the hell happened here?
Bringing me to where you are.
What
All this.
This is strange. It doesn't feel right.
I'm feeling 50-50 right now. This is cool. If they're giving me Subnautica Cthulhu, this could be cool.
Bringing me
50-50, right? attorney. I'm feeling we're gonna keep our eyes on this. We're gonna keep our eyes on that.
Good evening.
Oh, we've seen this trailer before. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we're gonna keep on. I would love to watch you play Last of Us, but don't. Worry, I'm the only one. No, don't worry. Like, if you guys worry about being the only one for me to stream, I just need one person to be wanting me to play a game, and that's all the justification I need. But right now, what's nice is, by the way, there's another fucking Cthulhu game coming up. What is this Cthulhu game? Co-op. I guess a lot of Cthulhu games are dropping now because a lot of H.P. Lovecraft works are in public domain now because it's been exactly been that long since he died. I forget what the copyright is. It's like, well, it used to be 75 years, but then Disney prolonged it because they made Sonny Bono a politician, just so they could get him to make copyright law longer. But don't quote me on that. Quote Disney's lawyers. Allegedly. Hyperbolically. Mythologically. And all that. As soon as we're binging Crimson Desert streams, I'm not playing Crimson Desert. I have a job. I'd rather get into fucking highway robbery than the Crimson Desert. I've already put my time into Black Desert. I made the silliest girl paladin ever. And she ran out and she was mean. She was a silly girl paladin, but she was a mean one. But yeah.
Hello, Noah.
And also our server during the time of Black Desert, this was also during this is actually exactly 10 years ago. This is right after the election of Donald Trump. And our server was just basically like taken over by a Donald Trump clan. So people were just running around screaming like Heil Donald Trump on our server, which honestly it was a lawless time in thing. There was people combating them. There was a lot of like infighting in fucking Black Desert. That was what interested me, was the shit show of it all. It entertained me. I liked it. Dragonkin. I'm good. Hell is us. Hell is us. But chat, we do have something else to look at before we get back to the Max Payne, and that is, what have I been up to culturally? What have I been watching? And oh boy, have I been into a new podcast. Let me show you what podcasts I've been getting into. Because it's and it's a good one. Fuck. Where's this? Tony, you're gonna enjoy this.
We are going to be mixing Averna with grapefruit soda.
If you're comfortable.
No, we're not.
If some other.
So some of you guys know that I love Bryce Mitchell, the UFC fighter. There we go. Some of you guys know that I love Bryce Mitchell, the UFC fighter, because there's something fucking hilarious about him. And I found out that he has a podcast and it's some of the best shit ever on the internet. It is. Well, let's look at the topics on it. We have episode 14, he talks about tractors, and aliens are not real, okay? But then on episode 12, 5 facts from the Bible that proves that Earth is flat. And then we opened up a gym and we ended up baptizing 20 people. Bryce Mitchell got outnumbered in Brazil. Farmonomics. By the way, Farmonomics is an awesome episode. The construction lesson plus Russia, Iran, Greenland, also an awesome episode. Yeah, please, it's this is some of the best. Like, let's just click on some of the shorts because it's like, what's the latest one?
You know, they tell us there's 8 billion people on the planet.
By the way, if he says something that gets me canceled, I just want to say these statements are all Bryce Mitchell. I'm just thoroughly entertained by his statements. These are statements that are making me happy, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm a horrible person. Maybe I'm a great person for being happy, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's great. I just love interesting people.
I've recently discovered there are not 8 billion people on the planet.
Oh, okay. How many are
and
there?
I know everybody says, oh, Bryce, you're a conspiracy theorist, blah, blah, blah. But in a year, everybody always figures out I was right. Okay. And let me tell you something. There's not 8 billion people on the planet. They've got us around 500 million people left. You know, they tell us there's 8 billion people.
Who are they? Oh shit! I should probably not ask that question. That's a question asked off stream. See it. Ooh, Walmart bag.
Is it okay to give somebody a present still in the bag from Walmart? Yes. There's nothing wrong with that. Highly acceptable, easily transportable, makes perfect sense. Is it okay to give?
Okay, good advice. Highly transportable. Okay.
Elon has already said, hey, in 2026, I'm going to be mass producing these chips that go in your brain or your hand. And I'm just telling you, brother, they ain't going in my head and they ain't going in my hand. And I'll put my foot up your ass. How about that, buddy? And Elon has already said, hey, in
By the way, for anybody who doesn't know who Bryce Mitchell is, he is one of the most talented UFC fighters out there. He's from Arkansas. I don't know much about Arkansas. All I know is Bryce Mitchell is from Arkansas, and I fucking love people from Arkansas just because of Bryce Mitchell now. So, if anybody in chat is from Arkansas, yo, I love you guys. You guys rule. I not ironically fucking like you guys because Bryce just, does he say some crazy shit sometimes? Yeah. Does he have some beefs with people sometimes? Yeah. But does he make friends with those people in some weird kind of fashion? Yeah. Like, he just went to Brazil to wrestle some dude that like he was threatening to kill a few months ago. That was pretty cool. And the guy was threatening to kill Bryce. Oh yeah, there it is right here. Anyway, I like it. I like him. There's something fucking endearing about him. Now, is he gonna say something crazy off hinge every now and then that like I might not agree with? Yeah. But we all have that crazy friend, right? Shit, I'm probably, you know what? I am probably somebody's crazy friend. But they're just like, you know what? I have to excuse Sonny. He's a bartender. He doesn't understand how to act in public. I'm sorry he used the wrong fork at the dining table. What's there to say? It borders Missouri and Texas. Woman is from there. That's about it. I love him. The Sonny Crockett channel does not endorse or condone any of Bryce Mitchell views. This is pure for entertainment. I mean, yeah, what I endorse is his smile.
He started giving me instructions of what to do, and I said, yes, sir, roger that. And he's Russian, and he said, who is Roger? I said, no, brother. In America, this means I understand you, and I'm doing the mission. And he goes, oh, I do not know this. I go, That's okay, brother. I'll show you how to talk like an American. He started giving me instructions of what to do, and I said, "Yes, sir, Roger that."
I love him.
And he's Russian, and he said, he said,
Yeah, I love him. I love him. See here, like, what's this? What's this?
if some other teacher is trying to gay you out
Okay.
and tell you that the farmers are number 2,
Okay, I just want to say, don't endorse everything the Vice Mitchell says. Anyway, let's see what he has to say.
if some other teacher is trying to gay you out and tell you that the farmers are number 2, tell them, nope, you're number 2. Farmers number 1. That's right. Don't get gayed out. Okay. That's why you come in this classroom and I teach you real stuff. Farmers are number 1. Rule number 1. Rule number 2, you're number 2. Okay. When you splice, do it like Bryce. Use screws, nails, bolts, anything you want. Okay. When you splice, do it like Bryce. I got my old tractors. I got my livestock. I got my cats, my dogs, my hay, my logs. Buddy, I'm farm rich, okay? You should only want to make money to put it into the farm. It's that simple. I got my old... If you never seen something like that, I already know what you're going to say.
This show's got everything.
You're going to look at this and you're going to say, that fool Bryce Mitchell, he's not fit to baptize a man. And I'm not. But the authority of the name of Jesus Christ is. And Jesus Christ lives in my heart and soul. And through his authority and his name, I've been granted permission to lead people to him. That's why we started this gym, is to build an army for Christ. It is not for,
so
if you're not rejected in some form by your peers, you're not doing enough to serve Christ. The world loved me as a fighter.
Okay, maybe he's
until
going
I
a
came
little bit
out
hard on the Christ
and started
stuff.
preaching.
Anyway, we love Bryce here. We love Bryce. He's a good time. He's a good time. How many viewers did I lose there? We went up a little bit and then we went down a little bit. I think we went down when he started talking about don't get gayed out. I think that yeah. Maybe verbiage, Bryce. Verbiage. I think what he's trying to say is farmers are really important, and he thinks that farmers are a little bit more important than teachers. So don't get fooled. That's what he's trying to say. I endorse his views on jiu-jitsu, but that's me, not the channel. Well, I think, you know what? I also endorse his usage of a twister during jiu-jitsu. The jiu-jitsu. The jiu-jitsu. We're playing Max Payne, so we're going to go back to Max Payne now. Oh, I can't wait for the fall of Max Payne. Dude, this intro though goes so... The intros back in the day used to go so fucking hard. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the game. I alt-tabbed. Anyway, let's go back to our police brutality. It was a very cold day in New York City. I hate that.
Open, goddammit! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
No, you won't. Because I'm gonna kill you. Unless you fucking... Oh, wait, I just killed myself. Woo! Physics, Sonny. How do they work? Oh, when you fall, jump down. Goddamn Finnish people. And having to make things realistic. Oh, what you have to understand is it's gotta be realistic. Did I update the death counter there? Chat, did I update the death counter?
Pain! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
Let's do some hand grenades down here. Oh fuck! I forget that they can run up here too. Okay, but I think I got some of them maybe. Well, probably not. Nope, we didn't get anybody. Woo! Do this time. Throw one over to that dumpster.
Open, goddammit! Pain! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
No, you won't. Fucking lots of them. Sheesh. I need to chill. Oh yeah, that's Vinny. Yeah, he's gonna be extra hard. That's a boss. So let's do it. Perfect. Vinny's down.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time.
I fucking love the writing of this game.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Ah! Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero.
Real.
Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Ragnarok.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Remember what I said. The death of Baldur leads to Ragnarok. American Dream. V.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub. a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of a nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino.
Dude, I love this stage. Zombie demons from outer space.
Whack him!
How the fuck did you see me?
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been
The
passing
Age of
time
Murder
reading.
and Storm.
The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost.
Kind of what we going for right
I could
now.
see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Alright, let's take this back door. You hear that? That's somebody that's about to be dead.
Hey!
That's a hand grenade. Whenever we hear clink clink, we run. Molotov top.
What the hell?
So we need this. Is there any painkillers? No. I jumped into the bullets. Perfect. The bar is over there. Always locate the bar at the club. Well, we already located all the bars so far. But what if there's a better one?
Get him!
Fuck. I ran out of slow-mo. Let's run a grenade real quick.
Whack the sucker!
I should have taken care of most of them. take care of most of them. Damn, these games are hard. Well, primarily because we're not in the habit of saving.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
Oh, we destroyed the TV.
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Don't like how this looks. Sorry. Awesome. Took a bunch of unnecessary damage there. I need a commando already. Thank you. Oh, this is considered a secret. That's why there's so many painkillers. Oh shit, I'll take it.
Dino and all. I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do?
But somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. I mean, it's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got.
Turney, did you play the Max Payne games as a youngster?
Especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
Oh, it's Morpheus. Oh, we blew up with the money. For a second I thought I died. Damn, you guys go hard, huh? So do I. Damn, that's a lot of drugs. And money. easy.
Got him down.
That trap room was kind of cool. Super cool, actually. Woo! Okay, enough milking. Oh man, I'm all the way here. To be fair, we kind of fucked up this area and lost a lot of health. Oh, that's my quick save. Just realized what the quick save button was.
I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he'd do? Damn.
Oh, nice. More painkillers. I played them, but remember nothing. Damn, I remember a lot. Max Payne 2 in particular. Let me just deal with this guy. Have him jump down the trapdoor. Bye bye. Whack him. How about I whack you, nerd? Shot you in the nuts. Just another New York winter. This Max Payne shit. Easy. Not very immersive. Shows it of the slain. Damn, bro. Yo, where's my dragon orb? Damn, bro.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag.
Read what you read, Doge, in a second.
This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Oh, whoa, just saw Hampton streaming with clavicular. Never experienced something like this. I mean, it does kind of fit.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
I think Clav is famous because what he's doing is kind of like a meme for the kids. So he's a living meme.
The flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu,
Asmongold,
blood,
Beelzebub.
Living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh, I'm the wolf, yeah.
I'm the Eggman. I'm the Walrus. Cuckoo, choo-choo.
A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Gotta be full health, chat. It's almost like we're preparing ourselves for something. Decent.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son.
Hello's not coming for you.
Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
How about you die?
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now!
That's a little bit extra. Motherfucker.
The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Okay, fuck. I didn't save right
Lupino's
before the
notes covered the
battle.
table. Lupino's notebook and the pedestal.
The flesh of fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer,
Asmongold, Asmodeus, blah 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 blah.
Secret.
Many famous streamers drop his name. Yeah, honestly, one of the best search things for me on my channel has been Clavicular, because people find my 5 dates thing.
You have come, a witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise
Save game.
to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
One. I'm just feeding the ones that are coming from down here. It's easier. We'll deal with him last. Have you dropped down here? He is high on adrenochrome. By the way, cheers Petrol and Doge. Ayo. Yeah, cheers to Turney, Doge, Church Petrol, Turney, Doge. I mentioned a bunch of you guys twice. It's like a OG's night tonight, which I don't mind. It's nice. Can you not? Then we have one bad boy up here. Let's reload all our shit real quick. And then we just shoot him. Oh, dude, can we not? Very rude.
I had known.
Die! You'll die! You'll...
No, I think you're gonna die.
Now! All die!
There we go, Wolf down. I'm pretty sure. No, Wolf's still up. Wolf going down. Dumbass Wolf.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad
I
monster.
remember being real
turned them into
offended
friggin' zombie demons from
that
outer
this guy
space.
was
I think
taking
he's
my
dead
mythology.
already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife beater.
Fucking love this
Why
girl.
not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Relatable.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Nightmare time, chat.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
The Punchinello, George Petrol, you have to understand. Yes, I am finished. I am writing. What's a good what's a so what is a good Italian name? Let's go with Punchinello because I don't know. Perkele. Cello. 1 second. Earlier we had Vica Muerta. Yeah, that's a very common Spanish name. It's very common for Spanish drug lords to be named Vica Muerta. It's like 5 of them, I'm sure, of it named that. God. I know, like, fuck. You know. This guitar. But yeah, Chad. Let me just see here. I think this is gonna be it for tonight. Let me just check. Let's save here. Was too tired to go on. Yeah, I think that's like the halfway point of the game. I'm pretty sure it is. Might be a little bit further, honestly. Lol. Perfect. Yeah, this is pretty much a halfway point. Hell yeah. What do you guys say? By the way, Scary is the real get. So yeah, let me check out this. We had let's see, what do you guys say? So Tony is playing a game called ooh, that's like Cookie Clicker. It's called but it's Scratch Tickets. I highly don't recommend getting addicted to it like me. It's called Scritchy Scratchy. I was actually Tony, it's funny. Today I almost reinstalled Cookie Clicker on my Steam Deck just to have it going while I was doing dishes. Yeah, Church of Heaven. The names are fucking insane in Max Payne. I love it though. It's I don't know. It's just like it's something about the Scandinavian like writing. I get why they named it because that's what I would have named somebody in Sweden back then. It's like Balatro. Nice. I think I've seen it somewhere. Oh yeah, let me look at it. Hell yeah, I'm still alive, Cad. We got like at the halfway point of the game, so figured this is a good point to. It's a good game, dude. I'm gonna check out Scritchy Scratchy. Okay, we're gonna check that out and what the petrol posted. Trailer. Yeah, this this does look like my kind of shit. It's so good. Dude, it's like, here's a new drug. Just look at it. Don't buy it. Okay, let me let's see here. Gavin Sim, yes. Oh, the music's Fox? Yeah, it's kind of jazzy. Now, what did we have here? Oh, Justin Timberlake's driving under influence shit? Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let me check this out. This is the documentary the Church Petrol was talking about. Fingers crossed, no copyright.
New York is in the grips of a crime wave.
It was like the heyday of crack.
It was violent, man.
By the way, chat, don't
Homicides,
do drugs.
robberies, rapes.
Bad.
It was a war zone.
East New York, Brooklyn, 7-5 precinct, the deadliest precinct in the country. Who did I burn to get put here? It would scare Clint Eastwood.
When I first went to the precinct, I hear about this guy, Mike Dowd.
Mikey's just crazy. Michael Dowd was a crook who ended up wearing a cop's uniform.
He was a criminal.
Once in a generation.
I think I watched it, maybe.
I consider myself both a cop and a gangster.
Forget about Beverly Hills and all that other stuff. The ghetto is one of the richest neighborhoods there is.
Maybe there's some way we can make money from this.
La Compañía. It's a very serious Dominican gang.
$24,000 in our hands to talk.
Music sounds like Makeup and Vanity set.
No problem. In his business, if you mess up, you got killed.
I'm a New York City cop. I'm taking a risk of going to jail for a long period of time.
Yeah, the
And you're
music
gonna shoot
sounds
me?
like it's made
A
on
dime?
Makeup and Vanity sets. Which is probably...
His word against mine.
It's a high probability it is.
And I'm a cop. I'd break your neck if your neck needs breaking.
I had 3 machines counting money, and there's still not enough time.
What is this? Are these guys stealing each other's looks? What is it with everybody looking the same?
His word against mine.
This guy has a little hat.
I'm a cop. I'd break
and
your neck if your neck needs
and beard. This guy's got a little hat and a shitty fucking goatee. And then he's got shitty glasses. But then
3 machines counting money.
we need another one with a fucking shitty hat. How many of them are there? One?
Cop. I'd break your neck if your
Where
neck
is
needs breaking.
I
Two?
had 3 machines counting money, and there's
Do we really need to add one more with an accent?
still not enough time.
Everybody on the floor now.
There's no becoming a cop again.
Where's your goatee? And a half.
You're gonna have me killed.
We knew we were up against a really tough crew.
A month ago, I was a regular cop, and now I'm a criminal.
That's what they taught us in the police academy. Got a guy in the front, a guy in the back, got an entry team.
You felt like you were God.
The normal person that's doing
looks like-
wrong is going to have a fear of being caught.
I never had a fear about getting busted.
The old white man goatee? I guess it is the typical cop look. Cop look.
Michael Dowd did not
You should have a hat.
have any fear.
Because the cops around me would never give me up.
It's the music by Makeup and Vanity set though. I want to see if there's a little bit of music. Amy Marie Beauchamp and Joseph Marie. Okay, never mind. Good music though. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. The old white man goatee. That beard lineup is insane. Dude, it's that's gonna be confusing for me when I'm watching that documentary. I'm gonna be like, what's going on here? Who's who? Who's snitching on who? Are you snitching on yourself? Gangster cop be crazy. What about the cop criminals? Shit. But yeah. Ooh, we might have. This. I was thinking we might blow through the Max Payne 2 right after Max Payne. That'd be nice. Also, I'm really happy how the mod worked pretty well. There's some problems with the sound, but shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, chat. Let me see here. Is there anything else here? Yeah, see here. I was looking here. There is one new game that I have my eyes on. I know we have some cat lovers here in chat. There's a new cat game. This one looks interesting because I do like photography games. And I guess this is Where's Waldo game, where it's basically take pictures of cats. Have I ever called anybody in chat, in the bar chat? No, but I've definitely banned people. I'll tell you this, I've banned more people in bars than I've banned people in chats. I'm very non-nonsense with that shit. Oh, chat, do we ban this guy? Oh, I can be pretty aggressive with banning. I don't ask chat. I just ban. Ooh, there's one more trailer I want to see before this. What's the pettiest thing I've ever banned someone for? Bro. I don't know. Honestly, it probably was me being in a mood, just like losing it at somebody. Probably it wasn't their fault. It's been a while since I got like that, but man. Here we go, Hoarder. That's the trailer, actually. That's the trailer. It's from the people from Darkwood. Oh, how was last night? Joel Gallagher night? It was just some people needed to communicate a little bit better. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I may also, like, I've also been taking a little bit of inventory myself, and maybe I'm a little bit harsher on the new generation. Maybe I should chill with that. Maybe I should just be nicer. Maybe I should be a little bit more understanding. Maybe I am getting a little curmudgeon-y. Because let's face it, maybe Noel Gallagher can be a little bit problematic at times. So I took a little inventory. Damn, I am the new generation. I mean, I'm 37. So I just realized that my barback was just like, oh my god, we're same age, right? I'm just like, you were born 99, I was born 89. Bet I still look young. 10 whole years older. I mean, like, it's funny because it's starting to get where I'm starting to fucking see that, like, missing link of, like, where you realizing, like, fuck, my generation is not cool anymore. Like, things are not designed, marketed for my generation. And there's a lot of time, like, fucking the 6-7 thing has been, like, the biggest reveal ever for my generation, where like, you see all these girls losing their mind because they don't understand a meme. And it's like I caught on fairly quickly, just like, oh, 6-7, it's basically the idea is like, you don't get it, and you asking what it is the meme. Oh, I even hated it. Oh yeah, but like, there's things like that. Like, there was things in my generation that I hated. Like, fuck yeah, I got forced into an Harlem Shake once. Fuck me. I did not want to be there. So I'm sitting there like, and then when everybody's going crazy, I'm just like, some very, very not feeling it jazz hands. Everybody's like, ah. I'm just like going from this to, I was about to mention Harlem Shake. Oh, I was not feeling the Harlem Shake. I was not about the Harlem Shake. I was just like my teacher in college just like, guys, let's do a Harlem Shake for the college page. I was like, let's not. How about we skip the Harlem Shake? I was about to just like throw out the woke card and be like, you know what? Isn't it kind of fucked up that we call it the Harlem Shake? Is that meaning that people in Harlem are shaking their booties in some shape or form? Is this some racist colonialism like going on? No. But then I realized, like, nah, that's just gonna make me look like a fucking idiot too. So let's just shut up and just let them do their fucking Harlem Shake and do a little bit of jazz hands, just so people like don't say like, Sonny, you're a party pooper. No, I am contributing with jazz hands. Jazz hands? If some people get to do this instead of clapping their hands at events, I get to do jazz hands at the Harlem Shake. I sent you a great Instagram reel of 2010's memes. Remember planking? Fuck planking. I do remember planking. Hated that too. Hated it. Hated all of them. By the way, this game, I'm probably gonna play this game. I've seen a little bit on it on shorts. It looked interesting, but this is a full ass trailer. And I played a little bit of Darkwood and it looked cool. Or I like Darkwood. I think it's a Polish studio. But yeah, fuck banking. What's up, guys? This looks like a vibe. Yeah, we're playing this.
Właśnie maleństwo za oknem naszym zjawiły się dwoje panów przybyszów. Rosło na 2 metry.
Your grandma has one awesome basement then.
Spróbuję się porozumieć i wywiedzieć, czego im potrzebne.
Kind of. By the way, I should play Iron Lung. Oh fuck this! I don't like this. Oh fuck this. Fuck this. Then I should, and then I should watch the movie. No. Right? This looks cool. I love Subnautica. Subnautica was so scared the shit out of me. Also, from what I understand, like Subnautica, the creators of Subnautica got the rights back from Krafton, which is pretty cool. Okay, let me look at the memes from Church Petrol. I love anything horror. I hate anything horror. But that's why I don't well, that's why it makes it fun to watch me play horror, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see the Instagram reel of things. I don't have Instagram on my computer. But that's okay, because honestly, it's late either way, so I'm gonna make some soup, and then I'm gonna clip things for I'm gonna practice editing, or rather, I'm gonna clip some shit for a video thing. That's what I did today. If it's linked to my personal Instagram, I don't open up my personal Instagram on stream. I don't have it on my computer, so. But I'll check it off of off stream. Either way, I'm tired. Clip, yeah. Clip. But yeah, chat. Oof. Next stream though. It's gonna be. Ooh, nice. Monday, maybe Sunday, but I have some plans on Sunday. That may take a little bit longer, but definitely Monday. And nice. So there we go. Okay. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for me. But yeah. Where's my outro song? Shit. I'm out of it. Love you guys. And you're gonna be lit. I'm working on it. You know, editing is hard. One day, hopefully I'll get good at it and I'll release something. Up to then, I'm just gonna shut up about it. Anyway, chat, take it easy, and definitely on Monday we're gonna finish Max Payne, but might do it on Sunday, who knows. And then we're probably gonna go to Max Payne 2. Yeah, sick. Chat, take it easy. My name is Sonny, and be safe out there. Seriously, don't fucking crash out.